Hello guys. Seems like Restream just crashed again. Which is kinda annoying. Just went to take a bathroom break for a little bit and then it crashes.
After the end of World War II,
Hopefully that will not
the world
happen
was
again.
split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got...
Weird. Weird. Very, very weird.
Snake!
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got...
He's a member of the...
Welcome, Mifu.
So how does it feel? Yesterday,
Mini PC now. So far, a lot of people are telling me that I should get myself a PC. So maybe I'm gonna end up getting myself uh, a desktop PC. However, someone told me that my current PC is actually powerful. All I have to do is just get myself a new CPU, stick with an AM4 motherboard, and get myself a new CPU, like the latest CPU on AM4, and whatever graphics card that I want. And that should last me for the next 3 to 4 years. He says that AM6 is coming in 2027. Maybe you should wait. Instead, upgrade your CPU and your GPU on your current build. Welcome, Sensei. Upgrade those two. And yeah, and instead get yourself a gaming laptop that is not high-end. I mean, what he said seems logical. He says AM6 is coming, motherboard AM6 are coming in 2027. Maybe you should just upgrade your CPU on your current build.
What's wrong?
How did that miss? No, no. Crap. I was meant to press start. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Really? It's the body.
After the end of World War II,
Welcome, Senatorial
the
Bear.
world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Wait until Black Friday. That's the plan. I'm waiting for the Black Friday to get some really good deal. However, I have
Jack, I've got-
already set my mind. if I'm gonna get a desktop PC, I want to get myself an RX 9070 XT and a very, very good high-end CPU since I'm also streaming and playing video games at the same time. The multi-core is gonna definitely help a lot. Well, that's the thing, Sensei. If I wait for the latest, I will never be able to build anything. However, the person that told me, he said, AM6 is coming in 2027. Yeah, it's coming in 2027. He says just upgrade your CPU and GPU on your current build, and that's it. And by the time AM6 release, you can finally get yourself a new build. And you can either... The only thing that you can upgrade is the CPU. You can get for the next new build in 2027 is the CPU, and you can use your older graphics card. Yeah, the 9950X3D, someone told me I should get that instead of the 9800X3D because 9800X3D is I'm just only gaming, it's for pure gaming. But I'm gaming and content creating and streaming at the same time. So a 9950X3D is definitely a better option, he said. Wow, I did not kill him.
Snake, what happened? Talk to me.
So what do you guys think? Because he actually convinced me with his argument. Upgrade my current build, just get myself a new CPU and a new GPU. And that should last me for at least until 2027. Then I should start building a new PC. So the only thing that I need to get is just a CPU and an AM4 CPU and whatever graphics card that I want.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got some...
It's one of the things that I actually hate about building PC. So many options. The problem with many options, especially for someone like me who is a perfectionist, I always get the best of the best. Strive for the best of the best. Trust me, if I have the money, I would get like the most highest end CPU and the most highest end GPU. 5090. Why? Because I love to future-proof. I'm a guy who cares more about future-proofing his build. I am not the type of guy who likes to change a graphics card every 2 years, no. I don't like that. Right now I already have the motherboard, the AM5 motherboard. So by the way, with the person told me that I should wait for the AM6 motherboard to release in 2027. It's already too late because I have bought the motherboard. It's sitting on my closet right here. The only thing that is left is the CPU, GPU, and the RAM. And yeah, the coolant, like a really, really good coolant.
What's wrong?
Anywho, so far, like almost 95% are telling me that I should get myself a PC. How did that miss? Coolant. Depends on me if I want to wait or not. I cannot wait anymore. Yeah, I have seen the news regarding Fox Hunt. It's gonna be a free update, finally.
After
Because
the
there
end
has
of
been a
World
lot of
War
rumors
II,
saying,
the
hey,
world
it
was
might not be a
split
free
into
update at all.
East and
You might have
West.
to buy it.
This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack,
Did I play the original Resident Evil 4? I played the original Resident Evil 4, but not the remake. I'm planning to do a big Resident Evil marathon, hopefully by middle of November next month. The thing about it is that regarding Fox Hunt, there's not a lot of information about it. Right now, Konami has not released a gameplay footage tutorial in English. The only thing that I have is the Japanese one from Tokyo Game Show. Hopefully the game, when Fox Hunt release, there will be a tutorial session in it. Because I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what to do. I know that you need to hide and you need to collect something. But the information about the gameplay is kind of vague. Thank you, Brendan. Glad that you enjoyed it. Yeah, as for the PC, yeah, it looks like I'm gonna get the desktop PC. Because I already have the motherboard ready. All that left is the CPU, GPU, and the RAM. Again? God damn it. Why? Why am I missing this guy? It is not hard to shoot him. Man, I cannot wait to play so many games on the new
After the
PC.
end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West.
Especially Silent Hill 2
This
and
marked
Silent
the
Hill
beginning
F.
of the era called the Cold War.
Yeah, the 2 remake and Silent Hill F.
Jack, I've got...
They have double sail. I see. Do you think the sound effects in MGS3 are satisfying the original Metal Gear Solid 3? I think they are fine. I think they are fine. It's not that bad. Again? Why? Why am I missing? Okay, we're practicing this. This is like the fourth time in a row. Fourth time in a row that I missed this guy. Holy crap, I almost missed him again. One more time. One more time. So my wife told me dinner is about to be ready, so I don't think I'll have enough time to do a full run. So instead, I'm gonna practice some boss encounters.
Excellent job. You've gotten stronger. You're better than I. That's a dirty trick. There you go.
When I will do Resident Evil Marathon next month. I'm an idiot.
You've gotten stronger. You're better than
Why? Man, this is so dumb. I really do not know how to do this. Sensei, what's the strategy here?
excellent, Jim.
It's getting annoying.
Too bright. You've gotten stronger. You're better than anything. Grenade!
God damn it. This fight is really, really weird.
I come.
It is not hard, it's just...
Excellent, Jim.
How am I supposed to deal with the smoke snakes coughing?
My eyes. Too bright. Too bright. You've gotten stronger. You're better than I am.
Wait, what?
I come.
Really? It was that simple? I don't know if you guys have noticed, it's just...
Too bright. Too bright.
have done a lot of damage.
You've gotten stronger. You're better than I am.
I have the wrong weapon.
Your skills have improved.
Kick her, snake! God damn it, it's annoying. Like, I don't really want to put myself in this situation.
Excellent, Jim. Too bright. Too bright.
Like that.
I come. Excellent, Jack. My eyes. Too bright. My eyes. You've gotten stronger. You're better than I've been. Get ready.
To be honest, it is better just to wait, I guess.
I come. Excellent, Jack. My eyes. My eyes. Too bright. You've gotten stronger. You're better than I've been.
This, huh? Alright, practicing ocelots.
Major, backing you up. Take this! Touche. Son of a... Damn!
This is not how it is. I messed up. I need to shoot twice. Need to always remember that you need to shoot twice. One,
Coming to your assistance.
two, shoot, stun,
Coward! Get away from me!
stun,
Grenade!
shoot,
Forget
shoot. Wait, no. This is not it.
Major, coming to your assistance. Fire! How dare you! Son of a... I felt that. Grenade! Major, watch out!
That should kill. Okay, yeah, like that. That's the strategy. Now the question is, how am I supposed to get it engraved in my muscle memory?
Major, backing you up. Die! I felt that.
That's unfortunate.
Cat! Major, coming to your assistance. Take this! I felt that. Grenade! Yeah. Damn!
Okay, coming.
I can't just sit back and watch. Major, backing
Alright. One more time, and after that, I'm gonna go and eat dinner. And then we're gonna continue the practice. Or the grind.
I'll back you up. I felt that. Fight fair. Fight
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go and eat dinner. I'll be back, boys. Just give me a moment. back. Finish dinner.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got...
Yes. Cragmore, welcome. Yeah, my stream crashed because of restream issues. It crashed today as well.
The enemy's here. HQ respond.
This is HQ.
He's a member of the...
Yeah, hoping.
So how does it feel? Yesterday,
Damn it. Had a feeling this is gonna happen. Can't wait until I'm done with this category because I want to do glitchless. Thank you, my lovely wife. Thank you. Getting some input drops already. The hell? That was kind of really slow. It's annoying. We're gonna lose some time. Three. Getting some input drop, which is not good. Okay, input drops are significant. I can notice it easily. The hell was that? Hello, Mega Mega. He is right behind me. What the hell? I was too slow. Looks like I'm gonna have to hard reset the PS5. Hopefully I'll be able to get rid of the input drop issue. Yeah, sometimes issues can be fixed if you reset. Here we go again.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got...
Really? 6 seconds time loss. Yeah, just reset. I hate like meaningless time losses like this one.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got...
Hello, Voivoda. Welcome. They built Delta from the original design documents From known objects.
This is HQ.
316. Holy crap.
He's a member of the...
Really good.
Ma-
That's a gold.
So how does it feel? Yesterday,
Really? Oh, I'm gonna get spotted. What happened there?
Snake, what's your status? Snake!
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era.
I feel like the game is trying its best for me to not get... It's not allowing me to
Jack, I've
get
got-
any Foxhound rank going at all. This might me playing the game perfectly. There's always something. It's like the game hates me. What do I think? I don't know. Losing runs in weird ways. It's not like I'm losing the run because an area is hard. No, it's just something weird happened. Like, I just slipped from the bridge and I get spotted because of it. If they remake other 3D games, they should remake 4, but when Snake is dreaming about
Snake,
Solid 1
your
remake, entire game when you have to go back to the remake of 4, weird concept. Very weird concept. Got an input drop. Much easier to slip because of inertia? Yeah, maybe. God damn it. I'm gonna have to shoot this guy. Oh, really? God. This game, I swear to God.
He's a member of the op.
Do I think Delta is less speedrun friendly than 3? No. Do you understand what speedrun friendly mean? Speedrun friendly is when you do speedrun strategies and the game allow you to do so and does not give you any restrictions because you have done these speedrun strategies, and I'm not talking about glitches and skips. I think
So how
Delta
does
is a
it feel to-
speedrun friendly game.
yesterday,
I guess my main issue with speedrunning this game is because I'm speedrunning it on console and not on PC. There's input delay, input lag, input drops. There's also frame drops which could mess up with your inputs. I feel like it's because I'm playing on console and the game is not performing really well. I mean, you can speedrun the game on console for sure, but if you are a type of person who is sensitive to these kind of stuff, which is, I am someone who is pretty sensitive about these kind of stuff, then you're gonna start to struggle. More prone to kill the runs with game issues. Yeah, these game issues are due to the fact the performance is not really well. Trust me, I can count multiple things that could kill your run, all because you speedrunning the game on console. and I'm not joking. First of all, like I said, the performance is not great. You will end up with input drops, input delay, and input lag. You're using a wireless controller. Yeah, wireless controller could affect stuff.
What's wrong?
What the hell? How did that miss?
Where did that come from?
Jump snake, you dumb idiot. I'm gonna get spotted. That was terrible. Yeah, and aiming is harder because you're aiming with the controls. Please work. Had a feeling it's not gonna work. Because the guard's body was right in front of me. This is one of the reasons why you can easily lose a run, and there's nothing you can do about it. What you can do? I mean, you get bad RNG because the guard was right on your way.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Hello, Vin. You want me to use a filter? You know what? Why not? I have to start the game, right? Did you use a filter on my PC video? What are you talking about? My eyes were constantly changing? Because, here's the thing. Here's the camera. Here's the script. So, I'm doing like this most of the time. See what I mean? I mean, big streamer uses something like prompter. Filter in my eyes. I don't know what you're talking about. Which one is the legacy one? Yeah. Why not? Let's use this.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West.
And what do you mean
This
by
marked
my
the
eyes
beginning
are
of the era
constantly
called the Cold
changing? Like it's
War.
changing colors, positions, movements?
Jack, I've got...
Then it's probably the NVIDIA broadcast thingy. Blind Gamer, welcome. Man, this... Yeah. This filter looks ugly. Looks fine. Okay, then it's probably NVIDIA broadcast. Because in order to like capture the webcam offline, I use a program called NVIDIA Broadcast instead of OBS. Really? Come on. How early do you want me to roll? I swear to God, this game. 6-second time loss. AI enhancing thingy, you're right. Maybe that's what you're talking about. I shot his FN exclamation mark. We are at attempt number 185, and I still have not gotten a
After the
single
end of
run
World War
done.
II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the
How
beginning
embarrassing
of
is
the era called
this?
the Cold War.
Jack, I've got...
The journey is still fun. The problem is there's still so many stuff that I need to do in this journey. Like I said, I want to do a glitchless run. After this one, I want to do gold camouflage speedruns. I want to do other stuff. I don't want to get stuck doing this category over and over. The funny thing is, once I'm done, once I have a completed run, I have the world record. I have easily the world record in my pockets. You always focus on the segment first, then the whole thing. Smart, I guess. What happened there? I don't know. Yeah, I'll be playing Fox Hunt. However, there's a chance, like 90% chance, that I will not be able to play it day one.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two.
When is Fox Hunt is
East
going to be
and
released?
West.
I know it's on October
This marked the
30th, but I
beginning
need
of
the
the era
time.
called the Cold War.
The exact hour.
Jack, I've got...
So it is. It says that it will be available on October 30th, 4 a.m. I'll be sleeping by that time. Looks like it will be simultaneous release, so it's not like it will have. Oh my goodness. That doesn't matter. The timer did not start. So 4 a.m. I will be sleeping by that time. Yeah, 4 a.m. Seems to be.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two,
Yeah.
East and West.
I don't think I'm gonna be
This
able
marked
to
the
stream
beginning of
that
the
on
era
day
called
1.
the Cold War.
Or, like, on hour 1.
Jack, I've got.
shot the wall,
The enemy's here.
which is fine.
HQ respond.
I guess that's what you want. You want to shoot the wall.
He's a member of the
Welcome, Crag.
So how does it feel? Yesterday,
Thank you, Papindu. Appreciate it.
Move.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Holy crap, what's with this input delay?
You're pretty good.
Thank you. There was a huge, massive lag. I don't like this filter. Everything is warm and hot. All right.
Major, backing you up. Fire! Dirty. Shoot! Get out of here! Nice shot. Grenade! Not bad.
What the hell? What just happened there?
Snake, what's your status?
I don't understand this game.
Major, coming to your assistance. Shoot him! Not bad. Coward. Fight. Got me.
Let me do this again. This was weird.
Cat. Major, backing you up. Die! Stay out of this. Shoot! Get out of here! Not bad. Grenade! Fight fair!
He's out of the way. Okay, there is something off here. This is not how it's supposed to be.
Cat. Major, backing you up. Shoot him! How dare you!
Yeah. I don't know.
Cat. I'll back you up. Take this.
Let me try something different.
Fight fair. Son of a. Not bad. Grenade. Got me.
No, this is not how it is. I don't know why it didn't work.
Cat. Major, backing you up. Die! There! How dare you! Son of a! Not bad.
I'm not focusing.
Major, coming to your assistance. Die! Nice shot. How dare you! Get away from me! Fight. Major, I can't just sit back and watch.
That should kill him. So what happened on the previous fight? I did not even move forward.
Major, coming to your assistance. Take. Nice shot. Fight fair. Get away from me.
That's what's supposed to happen. So, what the heck? Seriously, what in the effing heck? I don't like this style. Everything is warm and hot.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
We still have not even made it to the mountains.
Jack, I've got.
Yeah, it does. It does. It is one of the weird things about this game. If you get damaged, instead of getting knocked backward, you get knocked forward. I guess that's what happened with the Ocelot. He kept shooting at me, and because of that, he was able to make me jump all the way down. Usually when you get damaged in a game, you get a knockout animation. Here, you get a knockout and you move slightly forward. Wrap your head around that. I don't know how that even makes sense. The shots from the Ocelot unit do not make you knock out. Do not give you damage like animation damage. You get damaged by them, but sometimes, but you do not get animation damage. So something about Metal Gear Solid 3 and Metal Gear Solid Delta. There are two types of damage. A damage that you take, however, there is no animation to it. And then the damage that you take with an animation. Yeah, definitely. It was from Ocelots. Got another drop. Almost get spotted. Man, I'm getting some seriously, like, really some serious input drops. I'm getting slightly annoyed by it.
The enemy's here. HQ respond.
This is HQ. He's a member of the...
Now you know. Ads.
Major.
By the way, tomorrow Saturday, boys. I'll be doing another D-Rust marathon. And it will be the NES version of Metal Gear, Snake's Revenge.
So how does it feel?
Metal Gear
Yesterday,
Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3. Probably twin snakes. Almost no, maybe not twin snakes. Probably I will do Metal Gear Solid Mobile. Welcome, Benton. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid Mobile seems to be a good option. Thank you, Benton. I'll take a look at it when I have the chance. Come on. Damn it.
What's wrong?
Maybe I should do a ghost run challenge tomorrow. Really? I don't get this guy. I was moving too fast despite I have slowed down. That's why he was able to see me. I am sick of all of this small time killers or runs killers. Alright, now I have slowed down significantly. But what I'm gonna try to do, I'm gonna try to practice headshotting that guy. Yeah, in case something like this happened. Like, if he saw me, I will headshot him. If he noticed my presence, I will headshot him. If not, I can continue. Okay, I'm moving too fast, which means he will definitely notice my presence. Yeah, like that. And since I am here, I would like to check something. I would like to see if I can juke this guy in front of me. Instead of like trying to take him down. That's not how we juke. Maybe knock him out. You can make a run to it to Ocelot.
I'll back you up. Shoot him! I felt that.
Oh god.
Get away from me! Major, I can't just sit back and watch.
And that should kill him. Alright. Let me take a look at what you said, Benton. You sent me a DM, you did not say anything. Okay. Felt like you would chime in your expertise. PC rig in this instance is no-brainer. You should go for what I think. You know the upsides with with upgradability. PC is always easier to service should any issues happen down the line. What I wanted to mention is that you can do kind of a bit of a both world with Moonlight/Sunshine. It is a nice streaming program that you have a very little input lag and delay if your internet connection is stable. This way you could use any internet capable device, your phone, a weaker laptop, to connect to your PC at home and work it on just like you would be there in person. You can game on it. It's great for this especially. There is some learning curve to it, but nothing Oh, thank you, Penton. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, sir. However, I have already set my mind on what parts, PC parts, do I need to get. I will be getting an AMD Ryzen 7 9950 X3D.
East and west.
And
This
an
marked the
RX
beginning of the era
9070
called
XT
Cold War.
GPU and a 64GB of RAM.
Jack, I've got...
As for the case, power supply unit, and the SSD, I already have them. Why do I keep missing this guy? Should I return back to my older strategy? Looks like I'm gonna have to do so.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got...
Oh crap. Oh, and a remake of Halo just been announced. Alright, I'm gonna do the older strategy. I forgot. I was supposed to shoot the headshot, shoot the wall from the other side, then shoot the guy in front of me. Completely forgot. Muscle memories, my friends. Muscle memories.
The enemy's here. HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Kinda messy.
He's a member of the...
So how does it feel? Yesterday,
Oh yeah, what I want to get, I have already set my mind on a Ryzen 7 9950X3D. Someone told me since I am streaming, I'm playing video games and streaming at the same time, and I'm also doing some content creation, editing on the background. It would be a good idea to have a very good multi-core CPU. As for the GPU, I wanted to get something like a 5080 or a 5090, but they are too expensive. So I'm gonna settle in for the RX 9070 XT. What do you think of these pieces or parts? Yeah, I already have a motherboard. It's an Asus ROG 8070E something. I don't know what it is. Basically, it's a PCI 5.0 and an AM5. Bad movements anywhere. It's not the B8550. I don't know, maybe it is. It's an 87. It is an 870. I'm gonna just make sure in a little bit. I already bought it. It's in my closet. So the only thing that left for me is the CPU, GPU, and the RAM. God fucking damn it.
Where did that come from?
I can't see him. It's over. Dead run. He went all the way to the left. I cannot shoot him. And the moment I jump into the window, he's gonna see me. Let me get it. Give me a moment. I have it here. Okay, it is Oh, I'm sorry, it is not an Asus. It is a Gigabyte X870E. It is a Gigabyte X870E. Aorus Elite Wi-Fi 7. My bad. Oh wait, is it an Asus? No, it says Gigabyte X870E. Alaikum assalam. Hello, Senator. Welcome. And Zach Guttery, welcome as well. Do I prefer Delta or MGS3 run? I prefer them both. So yeah, this is the one that I have right now. It is in my closet.
After
I
the end
already
of
bought
World
it,
War II,
like,
the world was split into two,
earlier this year.
East and West. This marked the beginning of the era.
So the only thing that is left is the CPU and the GPU and a 64 gigabyte of RAM. I'll
Jack,
be using my old case and my power supply unit and the SSD, since I already have 4 terabyte of SSD. However, there's one thing that I actually forgot to mention: the coolant. I seriously do not know which is the better coolant that I should use for a CPU like this. Since I'm getting a high-end CPU, maybe I should get a high-end coolant as well. Are they massively different? Yeah, there are some significant differences. For example, on Delta, there are skips. You can skip the Ocelot units. You can skip the Pain. You can skip the Fear and the Lab. Am I thinking of air cooling or liquid cooling? I really do not care. And to be honest, I really do not know the difference between them. All I care about is the CPU to be very cool. And by the way, I'm not getting any of these weird fancy RGB lights as well. Because my desktop is actually down here. It would be weird if I have lighting on it. I'm gonna get spotted by this guy. Gonna have to shoot him. Air coolers are tower coolers. Well, I guess air coolers it is. I did not grab his attention. What happened?
Snake.
Yeah, you can skip the pain. Let me show you if I can. I wonder if I have a save file for it. Maybe this one? No, this is a practice fight. Okay, there we go. So, how to skip the pain. First things first, you want to be on quality mode or 30 FPS on PC. Then you do something called camouflage swap, which is by holding forward. I'm holding forward and I'm opening the camouflage window, which is the preset. And then, as I'm holding forward, I'm gonna have to switch between two camouflages. And I'm gonna have to do this 15 times. So this is the first one. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Keep in mind, I'm holding snakes forward. I'm making snake moving forward. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm gonna do an extra one, 18. So now I'm gonna let go, and there you go. I just skipped the pain. However, the trigger is still there, so if I backtrack, the trigger for the pain is here. So if I backtrack to it, I'm gonna start the fight. However, you can skip the pain using this strategy. Same thing can be done with also something we call the lap skip. It's by far the biggest skip in the game. However, this is after our first visit to the warehouse. We are supposed to go to the top of the warehouse. We're supposed to go to the top of the warehouse to continue to where Granin's lap is. However, by doing the following, same strategy, camouflage swapping, I'm gonna go it 20 times. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So now I am in the other side of the hallway. This door is closed. We can now continue to where the end boss encounters will be, and do not have to go to the lab and fight the fear. So this actively skips the lab and the fear. However, that's not the only thing that we need to do. Keep in mind, we need to trigger the transition to the next area. So we have to do something weird. I'm gonna have to equip a throwable item. Anything will do. It doesn't have to be a grenade. I'm gonna use a grenade. And I'm gonna have to throw this grenade at a specific angle. So right here, I'm gonna hold up. And this should work. And now the transition is gonna trigger. And just like that, I have skipped both the lab and the fear fight. This is what we call the camouflage swap. It's by far like the biggest skip in the game. It's actually the biggest skip that any Metal Gear game actually had since Metal Gear Solid. Since MGS1, large skip, there are no other skips as big as this one across every other Metal Gear game. So this is such a huge deal. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be back. Alright, let's go again.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and
Yeah, the
West.
pain is not
This marked the beginning of
an
the
easy
era
fight.
called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got.
Yeah, it is definitely the definitive way to play Metal Gear Solid. If you cannot handle playing the original game, just play Delta. Yeah, the original game is definitely clunky, especially for casuals. Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing that I still have not given a completed run. I'm almost at 200. Attempt number 200, and I still have not even finished an attempt. Why did I do that?
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two.
You found it
East
less
and West.
clunky than MGS3.
This marked the beginning of the
I
era
mean,
called the Cold War.
it is not weird. MGS2 is definitely way less clunkier than MGS3.
Jack, I've got.
You're not imagining it. It is true. You're right. MGS2 is definitely way less clunky compared to MGS3. Makes you wonder what just happened during the development of MGS3 for it to be this clunky. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I've been streaming for the past close to 4 hours with no real progress. We haven't even made it to the mountains. So I'm gonna do a node reset run. We're not gonna reset unless we screw up really, really badly. Why this happened? I swear to God, the game is trying its best to screw me over. Why? Just why? Oh crap, game. What is going on? Okay, since this is early on, I'm gonna reset. Most of my shots are getting miss.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got...
Does the face paint skip still work even with the recent update? Face paint skip. What is that? Yeah, there was an update for the Master Collection update, but it has nothing to do with the games. It's just the launcher, from what I understand. It is an update to the launcher that launches the game, not the games themselves. Oh, you're talking about the camouflage swap, not the face paint. Yeah, it still work. Still work.
The enemy's here. HQ respond.
This is HQ. He's a member of the...
So how does it feel? Yesterday,
Alright, from this point forward, I'm not gonna reset. Enough resetting, unless I screw up really, really badly. The thing about resetting is that I'm gonna lose my opportunity to practice the later part.
What's wrong?
I missed the shot again.
Where did that come from?
I'm not resetting. This was terrible, but I'm not resetting. He's on the way, which means I'm gonna have to take a few steps backward. Okay, I'm moving too fast. I might need to shoot the guy on front. Was hoping for MGS1 fixes. Technically, it's been 2 years Alright, do not forget. Aim to the left, shoot Ocelot twice. One,
Coming to your assistance. Fire!
two.
Coward! Ah! Fight! Not bad. Grenade! Got me. Not bad, eh?
That was kinda meh, but I'll take it. Yeah, it was kinda meh. That was impressive. You have lost 5 seconds. Not what I wanted. Now time to skip the pain. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And just like that, we have skipped the pain. There's still another skip coming up. Alright, here we go. The second biggest skip in the game. Or the biggest skip in the game. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I forgot to equip. God damn it, that's fine. So, put this here. Okay, that should work. Yeah, let's go. First try. Input drop.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Alright. Finally, we made it to the end. Right side. That was headshot, which is good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Throw a smoke grenade at that position. Equip the pistol. Shoot to make some noise. This will force the end to spawn right in front of me. Equip the stun grenade. Throw it close to him. Turn around so you do not get blinded. Approach, shoot him 2 times, then freeze him. Wait a little bit, then shoot him 3 times. Then we're gonna head to the next position. Punch him twice. Fine. That was a misinput. Okay, this is not looking good.
I can't see. I can't see.
That was a rough fight. That was definitely a very rough fight. That was not what I wanted. Besides, I got a bad RNG. He went prone instead of sitting. But at the very least, we made it. It is a good strategy, but I recommend you to practice it and practice every other situation that could happen to you. Learn your backups. For the love of God, Allah yarda alayk, learn your backups. Yeah, some boss encounters are definitely harder than the original. The Pain, for example, is harder. Volgin is harder. However, there are like boss encounters that are actually easier. Almost got an input drop. Holy crap. Thank God that I double tapped the X button. No, that's fine. Get up. Holy crap. That was a limp shot, which means I'm gonna have to do some backup. Why pick up the RPG? Because I'm gonna need it later. Besides, we'll have less menuing later on in the game. Nice. Yeah, you need the RPG for Shagohod. He was asking why am I picking up the RPG now instead of like waiting for Eva to give it to me. So I do not have to menu on it later. Alright, I'm gonna do the safe strategy here. I'm gonna lose time, but I don't really care. This strategy is slow, by the way. is he? Yeah, this strategy is very, very slow. But at the very least, it is safe. How much time did we lose? 30 seconds. Actually, it has something to do also. I fell, so I don't think it matters. Alright, take your time. No need to rush. Are you kidding me? Just as he turn. Just as he turns. He noticed me. Nice.
What's going on?
This is the first part. Alright, we're good. Not gonna lie, this is by far the farthest that I have ever made it today. Nope. Miss menu. Yeah, you can eliminate the end early.
All I want.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it
You!
like that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me!
Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
All right. Food, cigar. I don't know about this. I really do not know about this. Maybe it is better to just punch him. Come on. Come on! I got an input drop again. What a way to lose a run. Why this happened to me? I'm getting tired of all the bull crap this game give me. Huh? What are you doing? Weird. We have lost Fox Sound rank. I'm gonna keep on going.
What's that sound?
It was kind of my fault. Plus the fact that I also got an input drop as I was trying to punch him. So it is like 50% is my fault. He does. He does. Welcome, little bro, by the way. I'm gonna keep on going for the sake of practice because I'm sick of resetting. I'm gonna finish this run. Can't seems to get this correctly. I really do not know how Hazeblade do it. The seamless transition between crouch walking. Yeah, the seamless transition between crouch walking and crawling. Wow. Really? Alright. Camouflage. On-scam. Okay, this. Oh. Okay. Brain dead Chris, welcome.
Is anybody there? Is it the enemy? I think I saw some. Who was that? I think I saw some.
I don't mind it. I really do not mind the fact that I have to press start to skip, then skip. I'm slowing down intentionally because I am worried about the maintenance guy or the engineer to spot me close to the final bomb. Yeah, this asshole. Have lost so many runs because of him. Alright, the scariest encounter in the game.
During the last great...
Alright, equip the Mosin Nagant. Rake off his mask. Position yourself. I did not get the headshots. I need to get rid of this. Oh, we messed it up. We screwed up the fight badly. We screwed up the fight badly. Which is fine. Bad RNG. Bad RNG. Oh my god, I'm getting screwed over. Holy crap, we got screwed over really, really badly. Let's just keep on going. That was a very, very terrible Volgan. your least favorite part about this game? Yeah, the bike escape sequence is annoyingly long. It's one of the things that I was hoping on the remake they would make it shorter, but they did not. Okay, there's 2 cutscenes here.
Good one. Keep it up. Look out, above you.
Yeah, it is too long. It is too long. Very, very long. Look at this. Amazing, amazing stutter.
Planted 4 C3 charges. 3 more bombs left. Right. 2 more left. It's not here yet. Only 1 more left. The Shacklehod's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. The Shacklehod's not here yet. It's here!
Alright, Shagohod.
We're wearing him down. There. Do that again.
Did not get the shot, which is fine.
Got it. Keep it up. Got it. Keep it up. We're wearing him down.
Nice. Messy loop, but at the very least we got it.
Here.
Okay, Eva, don't you dare run me over. Good fight. However, the loop was not perfect. Volgin's the greatest villain in gaming history? No.
Pick him up.
The boss is way more greater. And after the boss, Solidus. Yeah, the boss, Solidus, Ocelot, and Liquid.
It's an ambush.
What about Mr. President? We're talking about Solidus. Mr. President. Oh. Senator. He's not even a president, he's a senator. Armstrong. He's definitely a good villain. But I really do not think him as like a good main villain in my opinion. Wow, he killed him. wanna try something? Huh, weird. Skullface was... Man, Skullface was supposed to be one of the greatest villains the series ever had. But thanks to the game being incomplete, he is by far one of the worst, is not the worst villain ever. Flopped really hard. Well, the game is incomplete. What can you do about it? I mean, if the game is incomplete, then I can understand, but it is incomplete, unfortunately.
Right.
You enjoy the stuttering?
Here comes the jump.
Actually, this is the wrong one.
Hold on tight.
Armstrong adopted Revolver Ocelot ideology. Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Let me have
Armstrong
some
is
more.
like Zero, who have a very twisted, shallow-minded way to how the world should look like. And I need to change the suppressor ammo. So I can do like 2 shots with it. They start running. Okay, what I'm gonna do here is different. Where is he? Come on, Eva.
I'm so hungry.
Aren't we all? No, early. Welcome, Husky.
It was November. Then, early in the
One more cutscene. There we go.
I come.
Alright, Mosinegant first. Shoot her in the head. 1, 2, equip the stun grenade. Throw 1. Look behind. Wait a little bit. 1, 2. Throw another stun grenade. Pay attention to her health bar. Wait a little bit. 1, 2. Okay, I can throw another one. I blinded myself like an idiot, which is fine. Things will be a little bit slower, but that's fine. Throw a smoke grenade.
You've gotten stronger.
CQC.
You're better than I remember.
Good. One hit left. That was slow, but that's fine. Huh. Unfortunate. Yeah, we have lost time on the prison.
take
No,
this.
that's a Keraton,
it
not a
safe.
Gakko. One game over, not a Foxhound rank. I'm gonna do one more
It's our
attempt.
only hope.
Just one more.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a
Seriously,
wonderful
why
man.
can't you skip this cutscene?
Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Okay. Cutscene. Thank you, Senator. Appreciate it. 101.22. Not a good run at all. Not a good run at all. Later, Senator. Have a good day. Or good night. I have a feeling that I want to do another attempt. I guess why not? Probably gonna be the final one.
After the end of World War
Indeed.
II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got...
AKJ Star, welcome. Long time no see as well. I'm doing fine, thank you very much. Wow, really? Yeah, I like it, I enjoy it. It's not a masterpiece, but it is a good game. Welcome, Email. Thank you very much. Lamau, I mean. By the way, tune in tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow we're gonna do a ghost run for Metal Gear Solid Delta. It's gonna be the challenge for this month. Yeah, it does solve the problem with DualShock 3 being sucks. PlayStation 5 controller is better, definitely better, but I would prefer to speedrun this game using DualShock 4, because that's my favorite controller. But unfortunately, I cannot do so until I get myself or play the PC version of the game. And I cannot play the PC version of the game until, at the very least, build my next PC. No, I did not change anything. Oh, no, no, Mr. Rebellious, let's not get too crazy. It's gonna be just a regular ghost run. As much as I love tough challenges, let's do it one step at a time. Why am I disappointed at Delta? Watch my YouTube video, my review. That's all I'm gonna say. Does it need a high-end PC? Yes. Oh, yes. It's an Unreal Engine 5.
So how does it feel? Yesterday,
Did they not do well with the optimization, despite the fact there's still tons of load screen between areas? True. I mean, it is an Unreal Engine 5 problem, and Konami being, well, I'm not gonna say lazy, let's just say incompetent, kind of a problem. No one is to blame. Neither Unreal Engine 5 or Konami. Actually, both are to blame. Sorry. Both are to blame. Do you think they will ever port MGS4 to the PlayStation Store? It will be definitely be part of the Master Collection Volume 2. But the question is, will Konami be able to do and make sure that game will run very well on our hardware? Because a lot of people say, hey, we want MGS4, we want MGS4, and I get it, I understand. But the problem isn't about porting MGS4 to modern hardware. The problem is, well, is Konami capable enough or competent enough to make sure that MGS4 get ported to modern hardware without any major issues? Keep in mind, Master Collection Volume 1, MGS2 and MGS3 was stuck at 720p resolution for almost a year until they finally fixed the issue. It's a simple issue that even modders was able to fix it the moment the game was released. Less than an hour from the game released 2 years ago. So do you think Konami is going to be able to do justice with MGS4 and make sure the game releases without any issues to modern hardware? That's the big, massive question. Alright, time to focus. He's on the way. I'm gonna have to take a few steps backward. Well, welcome to skip number 1 on Delta. A couple of days ago, Tekken 3 got added to PlayStation Store. Nice. Win Volume 2 is out. No news so far on that, but I'm assuming it will be by the end of 2026. A year from now. Yeah, for the fact that the Konami took almost a year to fix the resolution problem in the Master Collection Volume 1, while modders was able to fix the issue within an hour of release, is very wild. Very, very wild. 11 fucking months. 11 fucking months, my dudes. Alright, here we go again. Aim to the left and shoot.
Major, backing you up. Fire! Coward, get away from me! Major, watch out!
That should not kill, but can finish him off. Not fast, but whatever. But it is not only Konami case, it applies to a lot of dev companies. Yeah, true. But we're talking about a games that was released on the HD edition back in 2011. I mean, I don't get it. I really do not get it. I am not a dev. I mean, but the fact that I don't know. I really do not know. I don't know what's going on behind the scene. Maybe some... It is not a dev problem, it is a logistical problem. And by the way, there's still problem with the Master Collection, by the way. Thirteen, 14, 15, 16, 17. This is skip number 2. Yeah, like I said, the Master Collection, there's still problem with it. If I remember correctly, someone told me that the Switch version of the Master Collection has some audio issues. And to this day, Konami still has not fixed it. So, do you trust Konami to release or include MGS4 as part of the Master Collection Volume 2? And to this day, they still have not even fixed the issues in Master Collection Volume 1. How people are finding skips is a mystery to me. Well, this is what happened when you love the game so much. When the player, the gamer, the hardcore fan, and the game love each other so much, glitches comes out. Now, seriously, this glitch, which is the camouflage swap glitch or the airwalk, has been found by Matt. Shoutouts to him. And it snowballed from there. Because if you think this is crazy, wait until you see the next glitch or the next skip. Advise Konami to hire me? Nah, I'm cool. I should have creative freedom if Konami is to hire me. But I don't think Konami would want me to be creatively freed. Or creatively free. I can help them remake Metal Gear 1 if they want. I have so many great ideas regarding it. Alright, here's coming up. Coming up is the next biggest skip in the game. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, this is the first part. The second part, I don't think that worked. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, that worked. This is the biggest skip in the game. We just skipped the lab, Granin's lab, or Granin facility, and the fear. You're not sure if Kojima was a big fan of subsistence camera? He is. Trust me, he is. Gonna roll into this guy.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
And into the end.
Patrol here.
He's on the right. Nice. Those were headshots. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Smoke grenade. Throw it at that position. Make some noise. What? No. Why? Why is you coughing? Why are you coughing? Why are you coughing? I was far away from the smoke. I did not even stop. Okay, shouldn't be a problem. Please don't go prone. Asshole. Okay, things are gonna be a little bit slow. He's leaving the area. Okay. Not bad, but not good. No, unfortunately not. No ladder skip. What is the hardest part of the speedrun? For me, Volgan. Volgan is definitely a very hard encounter. Way harder than the original game. By the way, harder. What I mean by harder, I mean harder execution-wise. He is definitely no joke. The pain is hard, but man, Volgan? I don't know what happened to him. Why am I not singing? I don't sing.
Those footsteps.
Mountainside. Okay, I'm slowing down because of this asshole. God damn it. Need to okay, I'm gonna have to do this. Did that miss? It felt like it's a miss. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take it safely. Seven cutscenes. Three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7 or 6. Okay, the Fury, I'm gonna be slightly aggressive against him. Because we really need to save some time. Oh, come on. Alright, time to be very aggressive. Nice, very, very good fight. The Fury, compared to the original game, he is very tame compared to the original. I mean, he's still random, but instead of being a negative random, he is more of a passive random. His randomness is not as ridiculous as the original game. He's still random, like I said, but he is not effing ridiculous about it. Alright, slow down.
I hear footsteps.
Okay, slow down. No need to rush. We are in a very good pace.
What's going on?
This is a really good run. So far.
All I want.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it
You!
like that. You monster.
Been sitting for a very long time. My butt hurts.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient
Alright,
man.
let's see if we can get a successful escape this time. still do not trust it. Gonna have to take him down.
What's that sound?
Alright, the scariest section. Here. I am literally at the mercy of RNG. Alright. We made it. Input drop, nice. Wow, this run is going so well.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Welcome, Mr. Blucky. Good morning. Hello, Lazy Ace. There we go, I got it. I did not get it here. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, good morning, Mr. Blackie. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna use an RPG. I would like to check this. It's probably gonna be slower.
Death is tragic, but life is miserable. That is why you were summoned here.
IGT is not gonna be affected, but the RPG... Maybe I should really use RPG here instead. $48. Alright, equip the Oscam. We're gonna equip the Oscam. Mark 22. Pistol. Mosin Nagant. Okay, this. There we go. 2.2. Yeah. Miss menu. Slow down. I'm worried about the engineer. Engineer can spot you. Yeah, this asshole. Virtuous was involved in Final Fantasy VII Remake too. So many companies, developers have been involved with Final Fantasy VII apparently. Alright, Volgin, please. Please,
During the last
Volgin, be nice. This is like the hardest fight in the game. CQC. Equip the Mosin Nagant. Where's the Mosin Nagant? Really? I don't have it? I equipped the SVD instead of the Mosin Nagant. I'm an idiot. What the hell was that? We're fine. We're fine. That was weird. Just need to be perfect with my shots. God damn it. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm probably dead. What happened? Seriously, what happened? He just wrecked me there. Besides, why do I don't have the Evan Mosin Nagant? Yeah, the second shot missed. That's what happened. Yeah, this one is dead. Yeah, it's over. What the hell is going on? I CQC'd him, but he killed me. Man, this run just died to FN Volgin. It's unfortunate. I guess the main reason is because I was surprised the fact that I don't have the Mosin Nagant on. No. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Is there a lore? No. Nothing. You know what would have been amazing? If there is like a backstory about why Volgin have electric power. He's gonna attack me. Yeah, that's it. I'm done. We were so close. We were so close. This run was really good. But due to my stupidity, I ended up equipping the effing SVD instead of the Mosin Nagant. It was a good run, but man, I am so pissed. I am so pissed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to finish off. Stop this. Yeah, it's getting really late, and I need to go to bed. Anyway, thank you guys very much for watching. Truly appreciate it. Let me find someone to raid. If I can find someone to raid. Don't forget to tune in tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing Ghost Run for Delta Snake Eater, so make sure to tune in for that. I guess I'm gonna raid this guy. I don't know who he is. I just see him speedrun. Yeah, Ghost Run for Delta. Make sure to tune in for that. Thank you guys very much for watching. Totally appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Ghost Run challenge for Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Peace, everyone. Have a nice day. Later.